Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Please let me know again how my audio levels are. I was doing my usual sound checks earlier and I was thinking, man, my voice is really quiet. So I turned it up a bit and so we'll see how it is. I feel like volume levels are a thing that are very hard to get back to what they used to be and get to something correct, and this is the thing that takes some fiddling. But I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. I made some lentil soup earlier. I can have leftovers literally for days. Also spent a large portion of yesterday building a new IKEA dresser. Music seems a little low compared to me. Okay, that makes sense. I think the solution to that is to turn the music up rather than turn me down. So let me do that a bit. Get music and myself to something closer to the same level. Yeah, yay for the furniture, yay for snagging a bit of hemness before they discontinue the line. It's actually kind of fascinating. IKEA has added more anti-tipping mechanisms to their dressers and such since I last bought one. So right now I have two hemness dressers. One that's got 3 big drawers, and the new one has several kind of medium and small drawers. It's bigger overall. And then I also have a couple of little 2-drawer things that are essentially nightstands. And so the bigger dresser is the new one. And it has these relatively elaborate catches so that you can only open 1 drawer per column of drawers at a time. And it's got way more elaborate, it's got ways of attaching it to the wall built in more than some previous furniture has had. And they are also plastering their instructions and everything with admonitions that you really have to bolt this to the wall. Like a child can die if they climb on the drawers and the thing falls on top of them. They even sent an email to me about it after my dresser was delivered, reminding me that I should do this. And I'm sure I will, but I want to be absolutely sure it's in the right place first, because attaching it to the wall is kind of a permanent thing. It puts holes in your wall, especially if you're using drywall anchors. So it's interesting to see what they're doing. I get the sense that they probably get sued every single time someone gets hurt. And that's why they have to do this. But it means that... So I took a look at these 2 dressers, the one which was older and this newer one. And sure enough, the older one did not have... It did not have... the same catches in the back that limit which drawers you can pull out, which means it's easier to pull your drawers out. And I actually looked up the current instructions for that same smaller dresser, and they have updated it since I purchased it. So if you were to snag the same 3-drawer dresser that I bought a long time ago, if you were to get one right now, if you could possibly find one of their last ones, it would have the same elaborate drawer catches and bolting to the wall setup as my new dresser. So they are different versions of the product, which is cool to see. So the attachment mechanism is basically 2 brackets in the back corners. It's meant so that once you have set it up, it's basically invisible. And so it'll look great once it's done. You know, the attaching to the wall stuff doesn't look intrusive at all. But it does mean that you can't decide where on the dresser to put the brackets. You'd have to position it and hope that the studs are, the right distance apart, that it lines up with the corners. So that wouldn't make any sense. The dresser I got this time has 4 big drawers and 4 small ones across the top, and it's a dark gray finish. And it is actually a slightly darker dark gray than my old one. Okay, let me get us to the game. So it almost matches my old one, but you can tell they're kind of different, slightly different vintages. And I actually took a look at the instructions for something that is clearly kind of meant to be the successor to Hemnes, and its drawers are even more elaborate. It has wall attachment stuff built into the drawer catches, so that if your dresser is not bolted to the wall, it will only let you pull out 1 drawer at a time, but if it is bolted to the wall, it will let you pull out more than 1 drawer at a time. So they are getting really clever with that. And maybe that's one reason they're retiring the Hemnes line, is maybe they couldn't work that sort of thing into the old design. I don't know. But enough about IKEA. Let's have a look at our city design here. Oh, it is nighttime. Let us make it not nighttime. There. Wow, we're actually seeing a fair amount of building up in these mining areas. That's kind of fun. We'll probably see more stuff as the area levels up, which is happening slowly and gradually. Because yeah, all these extra little buildings, they weren't all there before. That's really cool to see, actually. Yes, these are forestry areas. I guess they're not doing a whole lot. People don't like air pollution. Alright, we are starting to see residential demand come back in. When we ticked up to large city, and kind of at about the time I plunked in this massive Watanabe tower, our residential demand kind of tanked. Which doesn't bother me so much, but it just means that as we expand, I'll want to make sure that we have enough taxpayers to get things done. Especially since we are still paying back this large loan. The percentage of our income that the loan interest accounts for is, or a percentage of our expenses really that the loan accounts for, is shrinking all the time, but still, it's nice to have it out of the way. If it keeps on If our loan keeps on growing constantly, then we'll be able to do anything. Our loan limit keeps on getting raised because the town keeps on getting bigger. People are happy, that's good. However, it looks like we've got some high rent in places. Household wealth wretched, oh dear. Who are these residents? They're highly educated, which means they would be eligible for better jobs. At least the adult is highly educated. We expect the child to not be educated yet. And one pet. High rent, wretched wealth, but they're happy. Alright. Ooh, rock musician mansion. It's a special house. Oh my gosh, it's a McMansion. Look at that roofline soup. It's got the nub and everything. Oh my goodness. And it's got like... It's got the Pringles can of shame. It's got this big front piece. It's... Wow. That is a glorious example of a McMansion. Look at that. Okay, anyone who's not reading McMansion Hell, just go Google it in another tab. You need to be reading that. Yeah, the entry isn't centered. It's just got, like, concrete out here with a soul patch. Perfectly manicured lawn, but, like, it's a lawn. It's got, like, mismatched window styles. The only thing that keeps it from being like peak McMansion is it's only got one garage. If it had like as much garage as house, it would be peak McMansion. That's hilarious. I love it. Meanwhile, we've got these obviously much lower income houses like right next to it. Including this one, who's got the good sense to have solar panels. And, like, an adorable little greenhouse in the back. And clotheslines. Got a small park here. Ooh, it's got a gazebo. Still got the homeless encampment, though. Park. I love that sign. That's so great. Was going on with that person's shoes? Doing Tai Chi in the park? It's nice. A little kiosk, maybe someone selling hot dogs or something. Must not have an HOA. Yeah, apparently not. Let's see. Housing market stinks. There's our demand. It's right back up again. Okay. Household wealth. Well, right here in the kind of the earlier built area, it's pretty low. It's higher in the high density places. Fairly high over here. Let's look around at some of this education level again. Fairly poorly educated over there. Hello? Click. I just have to mouse over it. Okay. A little bit uneducated, but there are some children in that house. Let's see if we can just highlight for education. Yes, education. Pink buildings are schools, education, distribution. So we're starting to get more highly educated people in because we've actually got the facilities to educate people within the town. Still got more demand for industrial than office, which hints to me that there are still less educated people who need jobs. We've never really had demand for offices here. But that's fine with me. We will build what the peoples want. There are milestones looking. We're a large city. We got through the first 8 levels real fast, and now we are going slower as we go forward, just because I'm not, like, pushing for speed above all else at this point. So what I'd like to do is kind of keep working on expanding towards the water, because we can start doing stuff with boats as we get out here. Now that we've got all our people educated, and we can kind of do a better job keeping people educated, here is a traffic issue. Let's fix that. In fact, we may want to employ the same roundabout strategy that we did here. Pull down the loan a little bit. Let's do it again. Okay, let's put in... Here is where things are getting nasty. And this is all people turning left here. Can I just put a big old roundabout right in the middle of this? It collides with too many things. It's a nice idea, though. Hello, It's not. Now, I recall that one thing I did in a previous city was just add an off-ramp that is dedicated to this direction. I also may need to just look at what things are available to me. This is single point interchange. Cloverleaf is terrible. 4-level stack exchange is great if you've got crossing highways, but this is a highway and a surface street, so it would take a little bit of futzing around. Especially since I've got other stuff packed right in here. So let's see. Let's see what we can do to alleviate this a little bit. This lane's not doing much. And it's a forced right turn. Anyone who's going left is taking this path. That's fine. People going left across here. Are mostly turning left. They're all turning left. So it is a dedicated left. It's just at the same grade as the other turns. And it was this support that's keeping us from putting a roundabout in. Because when I try, that's what it's colliding with. It doesn't like those supports. It's okay on this side. A small one would be okay, though. A tree. Let's see what adding a roundabout does. I think people are going to be confused for a moment. As Strongbad said, really funny to watch. We are getting higher volumes through, though. We've also got a lot of taxis. Let this run for a bit and see what happens. The trailers negotiating the new roundabout look really wonky. Yeah, they look a little unstable. Let's see. Where is transportation? We've got lots of taxis again. And they are mostly... well, they're coming into both halves of the city, really. They're mostly coming from Moundsville. We don't really have any non-road connection to Moundsville. And this bus station is looking kind of backed up. I think we need to replace it with a larger one. And the Moundsville Express has plenty of people using it. It's very backed up here. So let's add a couple more buses. Interesting. Okay, it's backed up at both those places. There's not going to be any room this bus station for people to get on. I think these two bus stations need separate connections to Moundsville. For whatever reason, people love visiting us from Moundsville. Crime scene at the subway station, oh no. But let's look at making a bigger bus station. Small bus station, regular bus station. Taxi depot, don't need that. Can be upgraded with a taxi stop, an extra platform, and electric bus recharging station. That's all good. I wish we had some of the nice connections we used to have for putting a bus station and other things in one building. Let's see if anything here will give us this. This is just unlocking various modes of transport, not individual buildings. Underground parking, Grand Bridge, power plants. All these are things that make sense for their own categories, but none of them have anything to do with buses. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Kukilin Karva. Thank you. Yeah, so it's just gonna have to be a big bus station, and you know what that means. Let's save the game before breaking things. Before bus. If you're gonna break things in your town, save the game first. Oh, look at this. Interchange has loosened up dramatically. Alright, but let's fix these buses. Luckily, there's a little more space here. The problem is there may not be enough space to put the small bus station and a large station right next to each other for easy transfer. Bus station. Oh, look at that. It's quite large. Okay. There's not a whole lot of traffic on Sycamore Street. What happens if we get rid of it? Now a bus station could fit here if it wasn't for the other bus station being in the way. And also the subway station. Both of those are problems. What we also have is a fair amount of commercial here. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is clean out this block. We'll move our transit over a little bit, and if we want to fill in our commercial again, we can do it on the other side. That way our transit center will have commercial on both sides, which makes sense. So let's dezone all this area. this. Oh, our windmills aren't doing anything. There. Fill you in. No,
a driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must.
No voices, Blaze. Okay, now we're getting power from our windmills. Honestly, we don't really need the windmills anymore, but that's all right. Okay, let's put in... in this bus station. It can be right next to... Old One. And now let's move over the waypoints for these lines. West side clockwise will move you over here. Bowie Express will move over here. Moundsville Express. East side clockwise. Two over there. Why are those two so close together? Oh, that's fine. Side clockwise. Side clockwise. That's alright. Buses, you are parked a little strangely there and right on top of each other. Everyone's moving over. Look, car charging. Bus station, what can we do for you? Electric bus recharging station. Sure, let's add that. I have not put in a taxi depot, so we can't put in a taxi stop even for the out of city taxis that are coming here. Watch out for the charging cars. Yes, let's step lively now, everyone. Watch out for the killer cars. Extra platforms. Ooh, that adds a whole extra bank. That's great, but I'm not going to use that yet. We don't need it. Not yet. The game seems perfectly happy to park buses right on top of each other. East side clockwise is getting a lot of people. Moundsville Express getting plenty. They seem to be having an easier time of it now. So this small bus station can go away. And let's get our bus lanes onto the road. How's that looking? Moundsville Express. Let's slow this down a little bit. I want there to be a good number of people on the buses. I don't want them overflowing. That would mean that we need more buses. Not lot of people using these buses for intercity travel. Which is fine.
This is an
it's
emergency
just...
broadcast to all citizens.
The Fire
Interesting.
and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Well, it's in city limits this time. It's all the way over there. It's fine. When you move routes, do you push some extra button or only left mouse? That was a left mouse drag. Let's see. So if I come back here, drag waypoint to move it. So that's just a left mouse drag, yeah. Now if I were to drag on a part of the route that doesn't have a waypoint, that would create a new waypoint. It can be a little fiddly to work with routes at first. But yeah, it's just a left mouse drag. Alright, well that looks good now. Now this bus station is packed right in next to the train station. There's not a lot of room for that here. Not a lot of room to do anything else with it. But we might not need to. Depending on how busy it actually is. Let's check these out. Bowie Express. A lot of Bowie Express buses. There's so many buses that they're all just kind of pulling in on top of each other. Line usage is only 35%, so let's pull down the number of vehicles. Maybe they'll be a little less clogged that way. There's a lot of people waiting here for something. This is the university shuttle. Pull in there. We have some people getting on and off. I think that needs more buses. University shuttle. Have a look at you. We've got buses that are pretty full as they're coming in. And pretty full as they're coming out. Might just be a very busy line. It's just always going to have a lot of people on it at every stage. $161 people waiting there. That's a lot. Where is this? That's all the way over there. We just need more buses. People are getting off Foggy Street. bus tracking is a little wonky. Moundsville Express is filling up like crazy again. I do need to split that. That's filling up instantly up here. All right, let's get that second line in then. So the current Moundsville Express where are you? In fact, let's hide everything else for a sec. That's not very hidden. All right, well, we'll just work on it then. Okay, this is Chestnut View to Moundsville. So we'll call this the Chestnut Mounds View Express. And let's cut out the academic zone stop for it. Bowie Express, Chestnut Moundsville.
For the best in men's clothing, Colchate Trades.
Okay.
We have all the finest silk and many other. Whatever.
Why do I have to
you
keep
desire,
setting that option every time
we
I
will
start
lay
up the
out
game?
on our table and show you everything.
New bus
Then we
line.
measure you to your tip, and you will love the thread we spoke for you. A Chache Threads. You never had better.
Moundsville. And complete route. Okay, so this we'll just call the University Moundsville Express. Okay. They're probably waiting for their first buses to show up. Bus station in Moundsville. So we're seeing the first buses start to approach now. Seems like a larger bus station would still be good just for traffic purposes. The buses seem to have an easier time getting in and out. But space is tight here. This traffic jam is stopping the buses from getting to where they need to go. Let's follow you. People, 6 animals on board. That's interesting. All right, first thing we need clearly is bus lanes. Seems to have loosened up a little bit. Why is garbage piling up here? I even added a new recycling center. And they're not even running at full capacity. Just that trucks are having a hard time getting over there. Might be everything's having trouble getting over there. This make it easier. Ambulances are having trouble getting over here too. This may be a busy road. Probably use expanding. Where's the nearest hospital? This little clinic. Which is pretty full. We're a huge city! Congratulations, things are looking good. Cool. 0 out of 10 vehicles in use. Then why can't you get over here? University Square covers this area. This might be a bug, I don't know. See if a swift kick fixes it. They're still pretty full up on patients. Actual hospital would... take a little more space. Oh, no pedestrian access. Huh. Theoretically, we can add... Oh, we can add more space here. Alright. That will do.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Alright, well that may have helped. What are your operating districts? You'll go anywhere. As will you. Where are your vehicles? Maybe we need to set your operating district. You're the smaller facility, so it's alright if we restrict you a bit, especially since this larger one can still pick up the slack anywhere. Still got a bit of traffic here. Looks like this needs to be a roundabout. Those buildings. Cheap and random. I love it. Cheap and random. Oh, it's cute. Alright. Well, that's adorable, but... it doesn't want to pair a roundabout with this road. It says it's an overlapping item. Let's see what we can do about that first. Pull down our loan some more. I can pay it all the way off. Very nice. That feels good. Suppose I take these out. Will it feel better about... No, it's still... It's willing to have a roundabout here, but not here. De-zone those things just to make sure. I didn't put any, like... There's no bus stops here. There shouldn't be anything important here at all. Shouldn't be any reason. Is it the bus lines it doesn't like? There's a mailbox. Is that what it doesn't like? If we get rid of that. Is that all? Yes. That was all it didn't like. Alright. Well, let's fill that back in. Sorry, cheap and random. Person, why are you standing in the road? They're homeless. Alright, they're homeless and kind of standing around. We also have all these people. Are you waiting to get in? Did you get kicked out when the building got demolished? Alright, well things have loosened up a bit. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Chris Ramirez. Glad you're having fun. Still can't see why we're not able to reach these places. What's the clinic doing? You've only sent out 6 of your vehicles. Oh, okay. I can activate and deactivate the upgrades separately. That's very nice. Forest fire over there. My goodness. You know, I'm gonna turn off the operating districts again, because as soon as I do that, suddenly they send out ambulances. We'll see if that helps. Alright, well I think transit is fairly well managed at the moment, so let's keep on looking out towards the ocean. How's our education? I'm keeping it elementary school. Alright, where are people not able to go to elementary school? Guess we'll just have to look and see where the elementary schools are completely clogged. Looks like up here. So if we set up another one, put it here, and if we restrict its area here, fill up with people. Fairly quickly, yes. Make sure you have a playground. Expand your capacity right away, because we can. The university could use a little work again. just filling in immediately. How's the school up here doing? It's a small elementary school, and that's still fine. These elementary schools, these are clogged. It's just, we constantly just need ridiculous numbers of schools. I'm happy to just put them right next to each other. You can have your operating district here. I don't want people traveling too far to get to school. Wow. Okay, that is immediately filled. Also, immediately filling. Not like the others are even emptying out at the same time. What are you sad about? Am I adding a playground? Guess you just don't want those darn noisy kids nearby. Alright, well that's looking reasonable again. Oh, sewage. We have too much sewage. Alright. Where is our sewage? It's all the way over here. Can't process enough. So let's add another one. Can I unlock any more buildings? Get a water treatment plant. Let's try that. Processes sewage and purifies it of pollutants. The treated water is then pumped back into the water network. The removed pollutants become garbage to be collected. It can be upgraded with an advanced filtering system and an additional processing unit. Okay, so if we put that maybe like close to a garbage collector, for example, it'll be easy to get the garbage. And hopefully that should turn down the amount of sewage outflow that we need. Looks good. we can upgrade that when we need it.
This is an emergency
Okay,
broadcast
university.
to all
There's one
citizens.
more new
Increasing areas
university
of forest are being
that we
engulfed
don't
by
have
flames.
yet.
The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Medical university. How big would this be? Kind of large. Could maybe put it over here. If we expand a bit. Which I would like to do anyway, ultimately. Let's purchase these bits. That'll give us some citywide bonuses too, including hospital efficiency would be really nice. Alright, well let's let our money tick upwards so that we can build it. Or I could just take another loan. So we're paying them off pretty fast now. New signature building available. Pharma. Pharmaceutical production endeavoring to make the products accessible to all. Okay. Wow, this place is huge. It looks slightly like the Guggenheim Museum. Just less top-heavy. Even got kind of that slightly spirally look to it there. Oh yeah, that's a new university building if ever I saw one. How can we upgrade you? Increased capacity, I'm sure we'll need it. Ooh, practice clinic. Citizens near the university can be treated here and gain a boost to their health. I guess we can all adjourn to 2 Point Hospital to see what's going on in there. Research facilities increase the students' chances of graduating. Cool. We don't have giant amounts of students yet, but let's go ahead and increase nearby health. Oh, this tacks on. Okay, well you can go here. We can invest in research facilities later. But we've got more than enough university capacity now. Now it's colleges that we don't have enough space. College. Got the library. I guess we'll add another college. Now, I'm not adding more residential zoning as all these people move in. They're just packing themselves into the current areas. Which might mean that those areas are leveling up and becoming higher capacity, which is fine. Why isn't anyone picking up the garbage? I don't know. Demand for residential is low again. There's high demand for commercial.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing
More
areas of
forest
forest
fire.
are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises
Garbage
near the
piling
fires
up everywhere.
and remain at
All
a
right.
safe distance until
Well,
emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Let's get this college built and then we can investigate. Got 13 out of 15 vehicles running, got 7 out of 15, and you're not helping with this anymore. You've already had as many upgrades as you can handle. And I don't think restricting your operating area has helped at all. Let's maybe add another facility out here. Pull this up again. You can get these far corner places. Such as you. These seem to work like garbage trucks in the original. They just kind of roll along and pick up garbage from anywhere near them. Oh, 20 tons. All right. Well, that was quick. You're not telling me how much you've got piled up at the moment, but that's all right. I'm sure some of those garbage trucks are headed over this way, so we'll be all right. How's education levels? Looking better out here. I'm not seeing... There's still some high rent markers. It's household of wealth. Still low out here. And here we've got another traffic jam. This we could probably turn into a roundabout. Interesting. Be nice if there was a dedicated lane for people to merge into, but there's not. Okay. Got people going 2 lanes each way here. It's actually asymmetric. universities consist of colleges, or does this just mean our university needs more of them? So this game considers college and university to be two separate levels of education.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service
Okay,
reports
yeah,
that
forest
fires
fire.
are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke
It's
pose
probably a
serious health risk to
representation
anyone
of
nearby.
like having a basic
At this
college
time,
education
all
versus
citizens in
having
the
like a
affected
master's or
area are
PhD.
instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Okay, we could set up a helicopter depot for firefighting if we wanted to. We don't have very large firefighting facilities, to be honest. It's probably something to save for. In the meantime, people still want commercial. Let's fill in some here. Elementary school is completely filled again. Gigantic building. So yeah, in this game they are separate education levels. We need way more crematoriums. Interesting. Crematorium doesn't add well-being nearby. The cemetery does. I guess it's because it's sort of a park as well as a place for housing the dead. Where do I actually have these things? Got one little one up there. Couple over here. Part of me wants to put it right by the medical facility. Of medical university. You all can collect cadavers for your studies. Let's see. I think in terms of bringing people in, we must be okay, because this building... Not... You're not bringing in anyone. any crematorium bringing in people? I think our crematoriums are broken. Well, alright, what happens if I put in a cemetery? This is kind of a large building, as one would expect. Suppose I put this over here. Will it actually work?
This is an
Vehicles in
emergency
use,
broadcast
0.
to all citizens.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Some people are not feeling great about the crime in these far-flung areas, which makes some sense. These do not have restricted operating districts, but they are kind of full up on arrested criminals. So maybe we need police headquarters. Also see about upgrading. This just brings more space for police vehicles. It wouldn't help us with having overcrowded facilities. An urban police station would at least have more capacity, that sort of thing. So let's put this here, swap it out for this one. Helipad. That'd be cool. But let's see how that does for a while. Okay, in the meantime, suppose I say that I want water transportation. Now you can start showing me where these things are going. Harbor, cargo harbor, seaways, and we have places to connect to, but we need to get to the ocean first. That surprises no one. Why are you still having trouble with this corner? Oh, suddenly you're showing numbers now. We add an additional incinerator, you can work faster. Same goes for you. That's a police station, it's a crematorium. You've already got the additional incinerator. I got any more like that? There's another crematorium. Handling capacity is still not huge. You finally gonna find your way in here? Guess we need more, just like we need more schools. Be upgraded with a temple, mausoleum, and a columbarium. That would be if I wanted to designate permanent space to only a finite number of people. Our handling capacity has gone up. Sending out all your vehicles, and yet we've still got people waiting. Could probably put one up here in the Riverfront District as well. Not sending anyone yet. It's just, I don't feel like I'm quite getting all the correct information about that. Ah, what'd I do with my camera? There we go. All right, well, there's not a whole lot of demand for things. There is a little demand for commercial. Maybe expand this road out and see where we go. Let's make sure our district is covering everything. Six-lane road. Might want to scale that farm back a little bit. But for now, at least, I'm gonna make... How do I move this? I'm gonna move you to the side. Start expanding this road a little bit. Might make it a little easier for people to get in. Probably should use the larger road since this is a high density area. And these farms we can pull back a little bit. Just so they're not colliding with the zoning. Want them facing the big road. Let's swap in a larger road here. What zoning is this? Alright, we've got our commercial going in.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Probably should do something about that. This is a firehouse. This really has to be a larger thing at this point. We should make it a fire station. Once we have monies for it. I'm literally hashtag melting in this heat. What a world. You want more commercial? Here we go. How's this clinic doing? Got a decent number of patients. They're not overcrowded, and yet they still can't get to this building. What's wrong with them? What's this problem? Burned down? Oh no. Could still do with just a little more industrial. It's getting filled in basically immediately. As is all that commercial area. Alright, well let's extend these as well. And these are medium roads. I see a traffic accident over there. Very sad. Okay. These are kind of long blocks down here, but I want to break it up a little bit. Fill you in. This is still a mess. Are there any more natural resources that I need to make some use of? We're expanding towards some oil areas. Kind of building on top of what could have been farmland, but that's fine. I don't need to be too obsessive about that anymore, I don't think. There's still a little bit of demand. For more industrial. And more for commercial again. It just fills in instantly. And no one wants office spaces. We had a signature building we unlocked a little while ago. Baltar Pines, don't need that. Industrial service building. Pharma, pharmaceutical production, endeavoring to make the products accessible to all. Bonus to industrial efficiency citywide, and interest in university education, and university graduation chance. That's pretty nice. We can put that near the medical university. It does count as industrial. But putting it near commercial stuff isn't so bad. Maybe we'll put it along the side road here. Citywide bonuses are good. We like those. Pharma. The building is empty and available for rent. Well, someone should move in. If it increases interest in university education, then we're going to have more demand. And then I'm going to have to go around building more universities. What we can do... we can increase students' chances of graduating. Some of those are kind of pricey. People still want commercial. Cute little park. We can tuck that in somewhere. Still building like crazy. Let's cut down our loan a little bit again. No reason to pay that interest if we don't need to. Demand keeps increasing. Okay. Do water and sewer lines now pretty much take care of themselves? Yes. They're built into the roads. So we have to run specific lines if we want to, for example, if we want a line to go somewhere where a road doesn't go, like across here. And you know what? For redundancy's sake, let's put this in. So for that, since there's no road, we have to add it. But the roads have electricity and water and sewage all built in, and we don't need to worry about heated water. We don't really need to worry about heating buildings in this game. So yeah, that's just something we don't have to worry about anymore, which is great. You know, we don't have to, because it was really just busy work laying in pipes in the first city skylines, and most people would line them up with the roads anyway, because that was just a convenient way to make sure you had enough coverage. So yeah, why not just do it this way? A nice park in. The trade-off is that electricity now cares about whether it's high or low voltage, and you can have bottlenecks, which we ran into in an earlier stream, but I think that's totally fair. The demand just swings in and out. I'm seeing those boats out there. Pharma, Oceanport Pharmaceuticals. Acquires chemicals, produces pharmaceuticals. Cool. So you're all set. Giving us citywide bonuses, which we love. It's a nice bridge. Let's keep expanding a bit. Oil over there. Once we get this area, we can start adjusting the roads to allow expansion this way. I'm getting points toward an achievement called Everything the Light Touches. These buildings are still suffering. What other signature buildings can I build? Most of these I've already done. This one is residential. A stone monolith that diversifies and enhances its surrounding. Plus to well-being within a while. This isn't too big. We could put it out here. People seem to need a little help in this zone. Stone monolith. Well, it's certainly very modern, and it's got a nice rooftop patio there. Kind of cute. We've got traffic jams again. Let's extend this lane. That needs to be a highway. Not just a one-way, two-lane road. Everyone is merging into there. Does that help? Not really, because everyone is just still wanting to go to the far right. In fact, if anything, that's even worse. I think what this needs is maybe just a dedicated off-ramp that bypasses even the roundabout. I don't think that is helping. Maybe if there were a dedicated extra lane for them to go into. May have helped a little bit. We can add a road maintenance depot. Road repairs, snow cleaning, and traffic accident cleanup. That's probably a good thing to have. Move that later if I need to. What we probably need at this point is just a better way for people to get farther this way on the freeway, and that I think will present itself up here. So let's purchase this and start working on this area. Ah! Or not. Let's just wait and see what the tornado does first. What in the world? Fine then. I did put some disaster control in, didn't I? Not much. When an evacuation order is given, specialized buses are sent out from the shelter to collect citizens from the affected areas. But is that an order that I give out, or does it happen automatically? I'm not sure yet. In City Skylines 1, you had to order the evacuation yourself. And you had to be careful not to let people be in shelters too long because they don't pay taxes when they're in there. So, you got to deal with all the usual consequences of a city being in lockdown. I'm not building anything until this goes away. Guess it's going away. Yeah, I think what I actually want, okay, good, is a separate off-ramp up here. Let's fill in that whole area. We now have access to the coast. Let's save the game again before new off ramp. Okay. Now we can add another interchange. Honestly, these aren't doing too badly for us. There's plenty of room for it here. We can even redo the bridge if we want to. Take this chunk. Let's not get too close to the bridge. Can get our highways in. Ooh, check that out. We can put bridge towers in. Somewhere. Should have the Golden Gate Bridge available. But okay, there's our new interchange. And let's attach it up there. We've got 3 lanes each way. Oh, there it is, the Golden Gate Bridge. Do I just build it? Oh, but you can't put a freeway over it. It has to be the surface streets. Well, let's not use that here. Maybe we can send that across this way. Or somewhere else. Put a nice graceful curve on this. Or you could put a double Golden Gate Bridge across, one for each direction. Oh, I'm so tired of having to do it that way. Okay, we've now got another freeway way of getting over here. I'm hoping maybe that will alleviate some of the pressure here, but I'm not certain. One thing that would also be nice to have is subway connections out here, which we don't have yet, and I would really like. The problem is that in order to get in a subway, the only good way to have 2 completely separate lines going through one subway station is to have it be an above-ground subway station. That's a bit of inflexibility that I am sad about, because we've got overground subway station, small overground, underground. Elevated seems to have 2 tracks. But none of the others do, which means I probably have to keep beefing up this transit center area. Which means replacing this nice little underground station with some larger setup. Now what we could do is put a little road. Could put it here. That's actually not terrible. It's overlapping with. It's really close to the highway interchange, but it could work. Yeah, look at that. 2 subway lines. So I'd have to be willing for the train to just kind of duck in and out. But yeah, let's go ahead and add that because there's a lot of traffic here. Oh, it's gone. Not enough customers. Yeah, because I keep putting in all this commercial and no one is wanting residential. Pharma, you're doing fine. See, there's commercial interest again. Fine. Let's leave that for now. For now, it's time to deal with this. That just gets it up to ground level. Curve is too tight. All right, I think it's time to pause the game then. Before new subway. Thank you. Okay, time to pause the game. Clear this out. Oh, I can see evidence of my destruction. That's fine. Okay, so problem is this waypoint's about to break too, so we'll have to move that as part of this redesign. Do a nice big curve. It's gonna start here. It's gonna come all the way out under the mine. Because there's no reason it can't be... Funnily enough, there's no reason it can't be under the mine. Hook that up there. And this come up this way. I see, but I need to dodge the mine in order to have it come up. This mine is doing pretty well. I'd kind of like to leave it where it is. So let's have this be a straight line, just to get out of there. Then it can come up this way. Oh, it's too high. Okay, now let's do it as a couple of nice curves. Now we've got to duck this back underground. Proper level. Overlapping. You're overlapping again. What are you upset about? Oh, it's the power line. Actually need this here. All right, there we go. That makes more sense. Okay, now with the subway line tool, we have to move our route stops over here. Counterclockwise loop, we're going to move you up here. Clockwise loop, move you up here. Okay. Everyone's coming out from that subway stop. They should go to the other one. Which means I might want to set up a bus stop over there. Slight walk. But you know what? It's not... Oh, usage numbers are very small for the subway right now. People don't like it like they used to. Let's give them a a second to settle here. In fact, we could make this even easier for people. We might be able to turn this to the side. Expand this. Turn it this way. It'll make it even easier for people to walk over there. Alright, let's let that settle out. Let's see how our subway numbers are doing now. Our subway used to be super popular, but it isn't... It's nowhere near as popular as our buses. Of course, it's also much higher capacity than buses. Alright, well that's a nice station. Looks like I can't upgrade it at all. It's a little sad. Such a nice station with its extra capacity. Maybe it's got that stuff built in. Full of foods, almost meat. Well, Alright, well now that that's there, now we have this other line we can do as we like with. We can, for example, fit some stations around here. Maybe in these two corners. Provide some connectivity with the train and the other bus stop. Put an underground station there, and we'll tuck another one right here. Let's work on our loan a bit. That was easy. Isn't it nice when you just let things run for a while you build cheap things? Okay, now the challenge here is I've basically built this into the existing loop. So what I'd like to do instead, we could just make this a linear line for the moment. Let's keep this elevated to get over those other tracks, and then it can, well, let's keep it elevated here, and then it can duck underground. So if we add another curve across this way, now we can get it down to the proper depth. Okay, now it's connected there. Oh, not again. You're right on top of our water supply. Oh. Well, thank goodness. Alright, well now we can add a new academic extension. We'll start it right here. And we'll put it here. And here. And we'll bring it back this way. I do miss the various kinds of transfer stations that they had in the first city Skylines. It was a little silly to have to unlock them all, but once you had them, they were just so nice. Okay, this is the academic extension. Let's see if anyone decides to ride it. Here's a train joining it. Stop, I want to follow the train. Two people on it. Seven people on it. $23. All right, people are discovering it. 34. 6 animals. All right, people are catching on. I really do love that they make it easy for you to have a subway that can be elevated or underground or at grade and just move up and down as necessary. I love that it works the same way BART does. $72. All right, people are catching on. $93. 100. Okay, this is going nicely. Hopefully people have a nice easy time transferring. Look at all those. Look at all those dogs. There's tons of them. What's happening here? Still love our bus lines. Means no vehicles available. There's one right there. It just pulled in. And no one's getting on this one. Everyone wants this one that's next to it. That's the busy one. East side clockwise. We'll add a couple more vehicles. Where does that line go? Ooh, the academic extension is now super popular. I am not terribly surprised. All right, electric buses for everyone, please. Bus. Electric bus. Steel bus, steel electric bus. Valley Express. Electric bus. High school loop. Electric bus. University shuttle. Electric bus. No vehicles. Everyone's swapping vehicles right now. University Moundsville. Electric bus. West side clockwise. Electric bus. Maybe I shouldn't have done that all at once. It's fine though. This bus station... we've already got electric bus recharging. I don't think that's available for the small one. Platforms, taxi stop. We can put in station services though. It's right there. Tucked right behind the subway station. It's cute. Shop late. That's kind of adorable, actually. I like it. Plenty of benches where you can sit and eat your sandwich. Alright, I like it. I like it. Things are here. Things out here are leveling up, probably because they like their new subway station. Now, this bus line we should extend. Let's give you a waypoint right there by the subway station. Oh, we need actual stops out here. Slight jank there. I think it'll be all right. Okay. Got a bus stop right by the subway station. Life is good. Lots of dogs. Okay, didn't I want a better fire station? Let's replace that tiny one with a bigger one. Thank you for your service. Goodbye. Oh, it's huge. Guess I'll just put it. Oh, a disaster response unit. Specialized rescue service workers search for survivors in collapsed buildings. That's something that the original city Skylines had as a separate thing. Oh, it's big. And I'm eating into my office space that no one actually wanted. Fine with me. And we'll add a helipad. I think we might need a firefighter helicopter depot to make that really useful. But we'll see what happens next time there's a forest fire. It's not like we're lacking those. Demand for commercial continues to increase. Very well. starting to have a little more need for better healthcare facilities. We've only got this one clinic serving this entire place. Let's put a real hospital out here. We could even replace that with this hospital. I'd be fine with that. What can we do with this? Trauma center, helipad. Specialized treatment ward. Help citizens in the hospital service area remain healthier. Sure. Increase the chance that a patient recovers. It's all looking fine. 30 ambulances. You're only using one of them. $15. Okay. Well, you are well on your way then. How's our education doing? Dare I ask? We're actually doing all right at this point. I think our population has actually gone down slightly. Okay, demand for industrial is still creeping upwards. Are we? We're within range of that oil stuff now. We could move this along here.
This
in a
is an
few of
emergency
these.
broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Okay, let's put that in. Let's increase the tax on oil. Do I have any loans? No. Okay, there's the forest fire. It's way outside city limits, so I don't know that we're actually going to do anything about it. And we got some crime scenes out here. Let's expand this. We got at least some helipads as well. We've got our peeps complaining about a traffic jam somewhere. That looks fine. Speaking of transit, though, fewer people on the bus. How is the subway doing? The academic extension continues to be popular. That's good news. How's this place doing? Pretty okay. And you... And we'll put another one on this side. Neaten up this angle just a little bit. That looks better. Still got loads of commercial demand. It just never ends. Got a small police station over there. Not a super small one, but not all that big of one either. Let's get a police headquarters in. Central Intelligence Bureau. The sole existence of this office lowers crime rates citywide. That'd be nice. Fine. We do have access to the coast now. Expand this out just a bit. Let's see what we can do. Water. Cargo harbor can be upgraded with a railway connection, extra cargo cranes, and warehouses. And a harbor, passenger ships stop here to load and unload. Okay, well, I can be upgraded with a transit terminal. Alright, well, that could be amazing. We've kind of got an industrial section here, so let's get that cargo going. This requires a road. So let's get a nice road loop going here, a square loop. And we can put a cargo harbor here. Nice and big. Wow, check that out. Waterway connection. All right, well, let's see what we can do about that. We need seaways. It's massive, isn't it? This exceeds city limits, but I can't attach it anywhere. So I guess this has no external connections. I like having this here, so I'm just gonna leave it and turn it off for a minute. Maybe for many, many minutes until we get it figured out. Because I think what I'm actually gonna need is a nice person-oriented area. Maybe in this section here. We could also just put in the railway connection, get the cargo train up. Because we've got a train line coming through, we can send it around. How does this work? It's just the one train track. It's just over there. It's a dead end like all the other cargo train stations. That's kind of annoying. We can make it work, though. We can plan to have the train line running out this way. How are people feeling about our passenger train anyway? I guess that's been filling the gap that the subway wasn't able to take care of earlier. I've been wanting to get into tourist stuff. Let's see about that. We have large sports parks now. American football field, soccer field, and community pool. Okay. Landmarks, a collection of landmarks around the world. All right. Tourist attractions. Observation tower, bronze statue. Wow. Water park, medieval castle. Oh, okay, good. I unlocked that. All right. Well, let's work on this train line then. Let's give ourselves a little space for it. Slurpy Capital, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. That's looking nice. Okay, this I'm gonna have to cut its area significantly, but that's all right. Maybe we can just make it a little more square. That looks decent. Let's elevate the train line. Be able to carry it up and over a lot of things. But let's give ourselves a little space first, so that other lines can merge back into this one. And over you go. Make this a nice scenic route. Straight over this. Now, once we're here, we're gonna need space to turn around and attach here. Maybe I want this to follow a little more closely. Let's try something else. Especially since this needs to come back down to ground level. Expand out a little farther. Okay, so now if I turn this on, I'm not... Oh, I mean, it's got no electricity. All right. Really? Because this road has electricity. Guess it needs a lot of electricity. Ah, an electricity bottleneck. All right, let's figure out where I put my high capacity lines. There was a transformer here. Got the big lines coming in this way. I can send them round. Sure, let's dogleg them a bit. Now they're overlapping those farms. All right. We'll cut these back just a little more. Sorry, you're gonna have to lose your nice scenery. Over you go. Is this a problem? Yes, it is. Okay, we can put the train at ground level there then. No, I didn't mean for you to go underground. Get you out of the way. Okay, there you go. Send you across. Let's put a transformer station here. I think that's got it pretty well sorted out, and I'm fine with leaving that there for future planning. Okay, bit of a stretch here. Really nice if these train connections could connect on either side. Bring in a police headquarters. For jails, garage extension, helipad. All right, so this is basically just a cargo train station at this point. Speaking of which, I do need to make sure our cargo railway route is doing something. Cargo train terminal, Leechburg. Okay, so it's just going to Leechburg and back. Well, let's... Add a new waypoint then. All the way... Not sure where it's turning around. So let's make sure we can add another turn for it. Now, where's Leechburg? Let's follow. No. Let's watch this train, make sure it stops at all the right places. It's bringing things in. Gonna go through the rail yard. Okay, makes the first turn all right. Picks up some things. Goes through the passenger stations. Luckily, it's not causing any delays by doing so. There's a delay, though. We need to route cargo trains around the stations. They don't need to stop at the passenger stations, so they should be able to go around. Seeing some traffic jams. We'll look at that in a minute. Cargo trains coming all the way through. Very tight turn, but the game allows it. Offloads everything. Interesting. I suppose if it was going to pick up anything here, it would just be oil, I guess. Oh, electronics. Okay. Back it goes. Just make sure it stops at the other place like it's supposed to. Full of Foods is hiring. This is going to be another bottleneck at the station. Not so much, though. Okay, there it goes. Picking up more things to export, I guess. Alright, and this is going between us and Leechburg, so let's actually call it that. Alright, traffic jam seems to be dealt with. Seems to have sorted itself out. We can get some more oil going here. Like that it snaps to the appropriate spots so you can nest your areas nicely. Speaking of which, that's slightly off. Still got high industrial demand. Snap to the corners. All right, looking good. Pretty well built up. Okay, let's deal with this train bottleneck. We might be able to just send more lines through the station. Where are you going? We can watch you again. It seemed like we had something automatically route through the new path, but we'll see pretty soon after this one makes its first stop. Gonna pick up anything? did a passenger train come this way? There's no reason for that to happen. That's still going through the station. I may need to just build a parallel line around it. Okay, that one at least is not on any tracks that an actual stop is using. So that one's okay, but for this one, I think I want to build another train track going through. Okay, looks like the cargo route is correctly using that now. Very nice. I love that it does that automatically. Oh, maybe it's if a passenger train was going in and out from the yard. That's something I need to account for if it needs to go into the little garage. Helicopter. Where? Can't see the helicopter. Oh well. Boo. Okay. Well, I will trust that it exists. Yeah, all you commercial buildings don't have enough people to work there because no one is asking for residential. Maybe it's time to start lowering taxes. We had a Leechburg cargo line. Let's get one Winchelsea. Okay. Let's over. Let's see. Knock down the tax rate a little bit. Maybe people will want to move in more. Let's see. Industrial taxes are collected from companies' monthly profits. I'm cool with that, actually. That can stay high. Office taxes are collected from monthly profits. It's not like we have any offices in the city. Roads. You know what? We're not in ultra budget mode anymore. We can turn things back up to where they need to be. This is all kind of left over from when we were just getting started. Production, we've got a slight grain deficit. Metals, a slight deficit. Electronics. Oh, interesting. We're producing a lot of raw ingredients, but turning them into food. We're at a deficit for that. Immaterial goods. Don't have a lot of office happening, so not so much there. I guess if we put in some more industrial areas, maybe some food factories would go in. We do have demand for them. We've got our cargo station right there. Look at that. Office demand. Look at that. All right. Let's fill in some of this area again then. This is a residential building. I should move it. Lowered taxes might have done it. We've got more educated people in the town than we used to. Okay, all this is low density offices. We can start with that, but we should start thinking about a higher density zone for that. Maybe we can put some in our academic area. Get some internships for our college students. You know what? I like that idea. Internships for everyone. And that's as much as anyone wants. All right. We're making loads of money from our specialized industries, so we can afford to lower the taxes on other things. Or we could just sit and watch this big machine roll along. That's fun. So we're getting experience from doing things, and that's what's pushing our city rating up, even though our population is dropping, if anything. Alright, starting to get some offices in. Let's do a little zigzag. Disease Control Center. That would be nice. People have been complaining a bit about pollution. Disease Control Center. All right. Well, let's put that over here, kind of near the hospital. Everyone loves it. Can send out medical helicopters to pick up patients. Alright, it's a research facility for pathogens, toxins, and hereditary diseases. Citizens affected by them are also treated here. Intensive care takes slightly longer than regular treatment, but makes recovery much more likely. We get helicopters, we get minus 25% disease infection risk citywide, and minus 25% health effects from pollution. Very nice. Nice building, too. How's this hospital doing? Its storage is kind of full. Not too many patients, though. They're doing all right for that capacity. Offices. You know, one thing that I sometimes wonder about this game is sometimes it feels like something gets in kind of a bugged state and it doesn't want to update itself until you poke it. And I think I might have poked offices by adjusting their taxes. Everyone's staying educated? Yeah, we're good. What's household wealth doing? Still terrible over here. Did put a welfare office in somewhere, didn't I? Could have sworn I did. Medical clinic. Maybe I didn't. Yes, it's right there in the corner. That's a good place for it. If we give ourselves a decent financial district, we can put in our city hall and our bank. That'd be nice. Speaking of various services, we need more post offices. offices too. How's our internet connection? Not great anymore. Ooh, satellite uplink. Very expensive, but it makes everything better. Maybe not just now, but let's put a telecom tower out here. Everyone loves our internet. Now let's put some low density offices over here. Make a little maze of an office park. Let's see, improved practical learning that increases students' chance of graduating. Might be nice. Wow. Suddenly everyone loves offices. Now I really am wondering what I did. Just the taxes this whole time. Looks like we need more Deathcare availability. Once again, though, I don't think I'm getting the whole picture here. I'm not convinced that's working properly. Alright, well, somewhere I'd like to have kind of a touristy area by the sea. Keep expanding this way. Maybe build it out on the coast here. Oh, we're getting right to the edge of the map. That's funny. They'll keep on drawing a patchwork of natural resources even past the point where the map doesn't actually exist anymore. That is funny. So we can put it out by the edge of the map. We can also head over the bridge and go this way. That might be fun. We don't have to put an oil field here just because there's oil. So let's plan on that. Let's start extending ourselves this way. That's kind of a lot. But let's put in another interchange, which means saving our game again. There we go. Okay, this will be easy to put in. Bus. Oh, you're going to Fowie. I'm wondering what a bus was doing out here. The answer is it was doing exactly what it was supposed to. Okay. All right, well, let's get... something nice out here. Let's put a straight road here and see what we can do about a passenger harbor. Passenger ships stop here to load and unload. Okay, the road needs to be closer to the water. Can I inch it closer like this? And let's do a slightly better job. Can't exceed city limits there. It's a little awkward to take that section. It's all water. We might have to. You know, let's maybe do that. Just we'd have to pay for upkeep for it. All right, new plan. This road can come up this way. Put it out here. There's still a corner, but we'll be a little more in the center of things. Or we could just put it here. We're a grand city. Great. Extra Pier Transit Terminal, an integrated bus station and taxi stand that allows direct bus and taxi traffic to and from the harbor. I need a taxi depot for that. They're gonna make me have both bus and taxi requirements in order to make that work. Alright. Well, for now, first of all, we need our utilities. Including electricity. We've already got this big power line. So let's just send it across the river. Put a transformer station there. I think that'll work better than anything else. Okay, now we've got a harbor. Now it's time for passenger ships. Now we can bring people in from other cities. We do need seaways to do it. Can I just connect here? Create a new route starting here. Royal Lakes. Pathfinding failed. Okay. This is a tool I haven't used yet. Ah! We have to extend the city all the way out there. Alright, that makes sense. Okay. So I am gonna need some water-only segments. Another tornado. Okay. So if I go over 1, 2, 3, 4. If I just do an L block like that. This would also work. Okay, now we can add our passenger lines. So, one from Royal Lakes to the harbor. There's one. And give it a name lest we forget. Royal Lakes Ferry. And another one. What's that place called? I'll look at it again. Harbor Carrizo. Sounds like some kind of sausage. All right, off it goes. Now, I don't suppose anyone is going to actually make use of this yet because I still need to build interesting stuff out here and transit connections. So let's do that. Let's get we've already got train lines. Let's get a train station. Especially this nice one that'll give us a subway, too. It can be right across the street. The problem is you've got a road right there, too. Oh, come on. I just put in those power lines. Well, at least it's not tearing up the road or anything. Alright, that was fun. We could put it down the street a little bit. That's not terrible. But you know what would be better, I think, is doglegging Butler Street a little bit. Okay, now we have a little more room for a station. Okay, let's connect this up. We don't have a subway line yet, so let's attach this to the existing train line. It's still elevated over there. So you know what? We could do something similar here. Let's run this along a little ways. And then lift it up here. Oh, the power line. All right, well, we'll just, we'll do the same thing we did again. That won't work. Okay, so now got our passenger railway line. Let's connect up these tracks. Looking good. Extend you all the way over here. And now on your way back, I see. Make sure you stop here on your way out. No, we need to switch these. Okay, now the local train line goes up there. Maybe we'll start seeing a little traffic. Aha! People are starting to show up. Now they can get connections to the rest of the city. Alright, that will be a good touristy area for later. And also, this shows that I just need to build seaways. And then I can actually do some cargo shipping. Yeah, the collision on the ocean liner is pretty funny. Can you navigate through here? Yes, just barely. Royal Lakes. Royal Lakes cargo. And let's put in the other one. I just got an achievement for Go Anywhere. Have 20 active transport lines. Nice. Carrizo cargo. All right. Now things are making sense. You know, if we wanted to... What's that? If we wanted to, we could even send seaways through here, I bet. Connect up these other places. And in fact, feel just a little better expanding this. Invalid shape. Well, we can leave it. All right, looking good. Not a whole lot else going on here yet. Thousands of passengers waiting? Wow. Everyone's coming in to visit through here. Okay. What's all this? Heart? Got buildings leveling up? Alright, well, I'm thinking we need some commercial and office and maybe touristy stuff out here. I think that could be nice. And maybe put in a taxi depot just so that we can unlock this upgrade. Because an integrated bus station would be really nice. Speaking of taxis, are we still flooded with them? Yes. Oh, we're starting to see where we could possibly put in air travel as well. All right. Well, let's see. What other stuff can we unlock with signature buildings? Streamlined diner. Low density business buildings. Guess we're still nowhere near as many as they want us to have. Alright, well, let's see. What touristy stuff do we have? A water park? Some other stuff that's too expensive for now. Can start putting in some large sports fields. So I'm gonna turn this into a new district first. Because we're gonna need to account for it. University Square. Let's make this whole area the Harbor District. Archer Crossing? No. It'll just be the... Harbor District. There we go. And let's start getting some basic services out here. I'm I'm gonna need to account for train tracks. So I'll leave a little space. And let's start getting some small things out here. Fire station, we're all right, but let's get an urban firehouse in here. You can just handle the harbor. Get a small police station. You can also handle up here. And let's just put in a little bit of cute coastal stuff. Give people a reason to stay out here. Community pool. Let's put it in. Where's that taxi depot? Sure, let's stick it in this corner. And then we can upgrade this to allow buses and taxis. Just get a bus line in. So small. Right, that's the harbor bus line. Wow, taxis are having their fun. But okay, I think that's a good start to a new area we can start working on. What's this cargo ship doing? Let's see if it loads up with anything. Looks empty. And it looks very strange when it's empty. Anything? No. I guess business is not particularly booming out here, but that's all right. We'll see what it does later. So, time to save this as Summersburg 4. And let's send you to the outro screen. And let's see who's around to raid. All right. Someone called the Guacamole Guy is streaming. So let's go say hello. So, Thank you all for joining me, as always. Thank you for your follows and good words and everything. And I will send you over to the guacamole guy, and I will see you all next Sunday for more Cities Skylines 2.